best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Is that an ominous enough of an entrance? No! Welcome in, my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the bit. What the heck? On this day? My birthday? That's crazy. It's not my birthday. Please don't take that seriously. It's not my birthday. It's actually never my birthday, ever. I was never born. But I hope everyone is doing good. Boy, oh boy, this morning was chaos. I woke up to one of my clients getting back to me and asking for like ASAP edits, and I'm like, okay, right now, let's go. And all of a sudden, it was 11:55, and I'm like, I need to go live. I haven't eaten. I haven't done anything. But I got those edits out. I got them.
Let's share the sandwich if it matters that much to you.
I got them. It's not my birthday. It's not. I swear it's not. But yeah, I have my food here. It's been here all morning. I just had to fucking lock in to get that shit done, you know? So I'm gonna eat now. Yeah. It's my unbirthday. No, don't get banned again. Don't go trying to get banned by REDEBUT. Ugh, my beans are crazy. I hope everyone's doing good. We're gonna listen to the SMT4 soundtrack today. Is it looping? Wait, is it looping? No, it just sounds similar. Okay. Because I need to not sing. You know, I've been practicing day and night for the karaoke relay tomorrow. But I gotta rest. I gotta rest my vocal cords, so no singing. So we can't play music that would tempt me into singing. So we're gonna play some SMT today. That's nice and safe. And now I need to not think about the karaoke relay, or else I'm gonna get nervous. It should be fun though. I hope so. I hope it'll be fun. I'm working hard behind the scenes to make it special, to make it even more special than normal. Cause I want Intern's event to shine, you know? Intern's working so fucking hard on putting all this together, so I want it to be as good as possible. So hopefully there'll be a few surprises you weren't expecting. Teehee. I'm so excited for the new year to start, because then I won't be so busy. Fucking swamped. A surprise party. Yeah, that's the special announcement tomorrow. Little did you know. The special announcement is that tomorrow is secretly my birthday, and I've been lying to you all this time. I've been having a fake birthday for years, and tomorrow will be the day I finally announce that that's my actual birthday. That's the special surprise announcement. You figured it out. I thought I could get through and, like, actually surprise everyone. Damn, we got so close. I'm gonna mute so I can open up my food. 1 second. It's not my birthday! It's not my birthday! It's not my birthday. I need to, like, add that to my stream title. It's not my birthday. Don't believe chat. It's not my birthday.
Let me see what you have!
No! You're so crinkly and loud. My beans bully me and tell me it's my birthday when it's not my birthday. I remind you of your name. What does that mean? It's nice to give gifts though, right? It feels nice to give gifts. So even if you're giving extra, it's fine. It's good karma. Yesterday, I was fucking famished and I have no clue why. And I was telling Johnny about it. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I'm fucking starving today. And he was like, ah, so I need to procure snacks. And I'm like, no, I'm just gonna make us a bigger dinner, don't worry about it. And he texted, la la la, I can't hear you. But he brought me a meat bun. Meat bun. Every stream is a gift because my beans are a gift. My beans are so fucking sweet and nice. Isn't there actually a horror game? Heavy quotation marks horror game? Where Mariah Carey is like frozen in your house and she's slowly defrosting. And you have to survive her. You have to, like, defeat her. I think I've seen a stream where someone played that once. It was really shitty, of course, but it was funny. And, like, the more she thaws, like, the louder the song gets. Terrible news about her. I don't know nothing about her. So let's go, let's learn. Oh, this meat bun is so good. Yeah, literally. Like, for real. That's the true horror part of the game. I want to say good for her, because they have Lady Gaga and shit too, right? It's not even like that's the first time that's happened. Go for it. Is Skibbity Toilet in Fortnite? That, I don't think is as funny. Because they don't own any of that shit. You know, they don't own those 3D models. They don't even own the fucking song. That's a little, The toys bother me too.
bad news. It's payback time.
You have to prepare for my other birthday. Oh my god. Thank you for the 500 bits. Please, you win. Today is my birthday, and now you don't have to prepare for anything else. Today is my birthday only for you. Best, okay? Only you, and now you're good. Now you're done. Thank you. Even if they did get approval from Valve, which I hope they did, I can't imagine, because that's like a really big song that they're using, isn't it? I can't imagine they could afford the licensing rights for that song, but maybe they could. What the fuck do I know? Maybe they could. And it's not even like the skibbity doo bop boop yes yes. There's like an underlying song, like underneath, that's being used, and that is a copyrighted song that doesn't belong to them. And I don't think they use it every video, but they use it. Yeah, I think the models would be much easier to get a license for sure. Why isn't it playing? Oh, that was hella delayed. I was like, what? So delayed. I will. This meat bun is very delicious, but it does make me thirsty. Nova the debt collector. That's crazy. Yeah, I love suffering, you know? I couldn't get enough of her when I played the game, so I have to hear her more, you know? I have to. Man, I would honestly be so fucking into like a full remake of SMT4 that's like fully three-dimensional, you know? Because a lot of this game was 2D. And it's not like that's bad inherently, but like just to put it on the same stage as like Nocturne and 5, right? Because 3, 4, and 5 are all super, super connected. And this is such a fucking good game. I'd love to see, even if it was like a, they would give us 4, and then they'd make us pay full price for Apocalypse. 100,000% they would do that, and I'd fall for it. I gotta be so honest with myself. It is the guy from Darkest Dungeon saying overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I love that narrator in general, like his voice is so fucking phenomenal. But that line in particular always stood out.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about that line, but it stays rent-free in my brain. For years. It's so fucking good. I never even played the fucking game, I just watched Let's Plays. Zako. I would like to think that I'm trying pretty good. I'm trying pretty hard. Because I try to always pick like patience and understanding and kindness first. I try. I think I can always do better, you know? But I definitely walk into life with that mindset, so I think I'm doing good, but could always do better.
Let me see what you have!
No!
Oh my god.
If I say happy birthday enough, it'll become her birthday. It'll happen. Thank you for the big gamer. So fucking true, Upachi. Maybe... Are JRPGs more slow and insidious brain rot, or are visual novels more slow and insidious brain rot? I think it might be visual novel. Because JRPGs can sometimes be pretty fast. They could be a pretty quick brain rot, you know? Yeah, I think the visual novel gets the slow title. Oh my, what are you working on, Chiu? A visual novel? That's crazy. That's crazy. What a coincidence. I don't want this meat bun to be done. I want to keep eating it all day. It's so yummy. I don't know if we're gonna spend all day on this. I might move to one of the illustrations that I can show on stream, just because I've got so many fucking due dates like back to back to back early in the new year. So there's one illustration I could work on publicly, so I might, maybe halfway we'll swap to working on that. Just so I can get a little bit of work done on some deadlines. I'll never tell. Who's to say? I feel like you already get a pretty decent idea of the vibe with the manga chapter. Hint hint, a pinned comment in both Twitch and YouTube chat.
I have bad news. It's payback time.
Is it, you should go check your birth certificate. Did it change? Did it change? That's the plot to Persona 2, you know? That if a rumor gets spread enough, it becomes the truth. You could change my birthday. Which is a really fucking crazy concept. There is a lot about Persona 2 that I do really like a lot. Like, you can just start a rumor about your enemy, and then if enough people, you know, pass it around word of mouth, it becomes true. And the same is true about the enemies doing that to you too. Like, it's a very interesting concept. Yeah, no one cares about 1 or 2 because they don't have weird, creepy romance mechanics. It's so true. Very upsettingly. Terrible news. The meat bun is gone. I don't know how this could have happened. Where did it go? Why has God forsaken me? You'll be missed, meat bun. I can almost still taste you. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going?
I have bad news. It's payback time.
Kenji, you were literally here yesterday. You know it's not my birthday. What's wrong with you all? You're all in on this, aren't you? Y'all have a secret... Y'all have a little secret place. You all get together, and you're like, we're gonna wish her happy birthday every day starting December 1st. It's that time of year, Beans. Let's go. You little shits. Thank you for the bit. You're not, though. You're literally not. You've been here a few times now. Yeah, ask away, gamer. Ask away, ask away. You are fresh. You. Nova! Nova, who sent you? Nova! Was it you, Drax? Was it you? Oh my god. You're all crazy. You're all crazy and I love you. They say that the chat reflects the streamer, and I do love some goops and gaps, so, you know, I guess I only have myself to blame. Yeah, it says software and development because I am developing a video game, but some of that process includes drawing, now doesn't it? Yeah. I said I wouldn't sing. I said I wouldn't sing today. I said this soundtrack would be safe. This soundtrack would be safe for me not singing it. Look. Nope. You're all goobers and I love you. You fill my heart with lots of joy. Thank you. I'm so guilty of that too, Drax. Sometimes I take days to get back to DMs and I feel bad about it, but I have so much shit to do. Literally the best way to get a hold of me is during stream. Oh, it's bad. But how do I cope with the boredom of practicing? This is definitely a me thing. We've discussed before how I am very capable of doing very repetitive things, you know what I'm saying? It's not boring to me. It's not repetitive. Everything is like... I guess it's like... an investment towards my craft, I guess. It's like, I normally will walk into practicing being like, I know I'm not good at this thing. So for example, actually, I can talk about this. One of the projects I've been working very hard on is I'm a part of a book, and I was making an illustration for it. And when they announced that they were going to make this book and they were going to accept applications, I knew that I wasn't good at the thing this book would need. And very specifically, that's like a really gruff, tough, masculine, beefy man. And I draw very soft. I draw very pretty. I draw very cutesy, you know? So I knew I needed to practice that. So I literally, for like a month, I just practiced beefy, muscly old men. And for that, it was like, I really wanted to be a part of this project. And even if I didn't get in, I'm now going to walk out of this better at something I wasn't good at. So like, it's never boring to me. It's always like, this is something I need to do, you know? But I did get in. It's hee. And, you can't see it because the book is not released yet, but the pre-orders are going up soon. Yeah, the pre-orders will be up soon. So I already posted on Blue Sky and Twitter about the book, and the pre-orders going live soon. I'll make a proper announcement in the Discord server too, once the pre-orders actually are live. But yeah, it's a really cool book. Oh, I do socials. Yeah. Socials. Which is it? It's in the title. Yeah, socials, okay. It is now. Sapphire. Where did you come from saying happy birthday? You're all crazy. I better not see a single fucking happy birthday on my actual birthday, okay? I don't want to see any. I don't want to see any. If I see one, we turn stream off. I'm joking. I worked way too hard. We're not turning that stream off. I worked way too fucking hard. No. I have to. I can't. I've been losing sleep over this. I can't shut it down. No, I can't do it. I'm a wuss. That's super fair. Yeah. There's a lot of like assumptions, I think, when it comes to art communities, like, and I don't even think it's like malicious assumption, but just kind of like, you know, everyone's at different levels, but everyone's also at different goals. Some people are just here for a hobby, and some people are already at a professional level or trying to get to a professional level. You know what I mean? Why are you calling me a clone? Why are you calling me a clone? That makes me sad. I'm not a clone. I feel like there's like 100,000 rendering tips, but I'll bring up a couple of examples. I can show something in a second. But yeah, if you're not in the right community, people can like be a little bit too harsh, or just giving like the wrong kind of advice, you know, things like that. It can be pretty easy. Usually, if you then set the expectations of like, hey, this is the level that I'm at, this is the goal that I've got, usually if you talk it through like that, people will usually be able to like amend the way they approach it, usually, but... I've legitimately been loving Blue Sky. Like, first and foremost, I actually see the posts that I want to see. I see my friends' posts. I never fucking saw my friends' posts on Twitter. Like, ever. So I'm so fucking happy to actually see my friends posting. That makes me so happy. Yeah, so I'll still post, like, the thumbnails that I make for my streams on Twitter. Because a lot of times that thumbnail is using like the cover of the game I'm playing, right? So it's like, yeah, fucking steal IPs and hopefully you get sued by these big companies. I hope, please. It won't happen, but I do not post my art anymore. I refuse to be a part of that. I scraped my Twitter. I already deleted everything off of it from before it went live. So now I'm only posting my art on Blue Sky. I have it up on, like, Tumblr, and I did have a miskey for a little while, and I put my art up there too. So my art is on other sites where you can find it if you want to, but I'm pretty much only posting to Blue Sky at this point. Yeah, I scraped it specifically, I think it was literally like the day before it went live. I've always said this, like, if you have consent, accreditation, and compensation, I don't give a shit. 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 I don't Make your generative AI slop. I don't care, but you need those 3 things. You need them. This opting out bullshit everywhere is so fucking frustrating. Why not opt in? Why the fuck is it on me? It's so frustrating. Just treat creators with a little fucking shred of decency and respect. But that's impossible. That's challenge impossible. I don't use it in any capacity at all. I hear people using it as like a search engine and I'm like, what? What? I do not use it in any capacity whatsoever. Because none of it's ethically sourced. And I can't in good conscience use it in any degree until that changes, and it probably never will. Play either Somnium Files. That's the only one that's okay. I love either Somnium Files. I need to bug my little sis more. I need her to play. My littlest sis played both, but I need to get my older little sister to... She started, but I need her to get to play it more. But, rendering tips. I think rendering is probably my weakest part, personally. I've been trying hard to study other people. Probably like the last half year I've been like really trying. Because I feel like it's such a weakness of mine. Trying to think of what I could show that would be a pretty good one to walk through. Maybe we'll look at this one. I feel like there's some things I did right here. Some. I could still have done better on this one, but there's some things here that I'm like, yeah, good job, pass me. You made a couple of good decisions. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello, hello. Oh, is that something they did? That does sound pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, you never want to... Yes, whenever I'm talking about my thoughts and feelings about AI, it is specifically generative AI. There are many different kinds of AI, and not all of them are so shit. I'm specifically talking about generative AI. That is important to contextualize. Yes. Yeah, I drew this. I drew this for there was a competition for Miku's anniversary concert. Unfortunately, I did not win any placings, which sucked, but that just means I have to work harder. I have to get better. Yeah, image generators, 100,000%. I also don't like the text generators, because I know how they were put together, and it was disgusting as shit. Absolutely fucking awful. Abhorrent, I would say. Oh, yeah, this is a Miku I drew. Yeah. So basically, and I think this one was specifically ChatGPT I could be remembering this wrong, but basically this company grabbed everything and anything they could off the internet, because if it's on the internet, it's free game, right? But they knew that because they were grabbing anything and everything, they were grabbing things that were illegal, that were explicitly bad and illegal. I'm sure you can think of examples. So, they went to a third world country and they hired people for pennies on the hour to read through every single little thing that they stole from the internet so that they could flag the content that was explicitly illegal and bad, you know. These people reported that they were reading such insanely fucked up things that they needed therapy, and the company refused to give them said therapy, and because they were being paid pennies on the hour, they could not afford to get it themselves. And they did not consent to reading that kind of content when they signed up for this job, you know? And that was how these text generators were built as quickly and cheaply as possible. Stealing, first and foremost, stealing. And then traumatizing these people so that they wouldn't get in trouble legally. You know what I'm saying? It's absolutely disgusting, and I want nothing to do with any of it. I hate it so much. So, you'll never see me fucking with any of that shit. I hate all of it. But and we've seen problems like that elsewhere too, right? Like, they've had these kinds of discussions with the people who make the Mortal Kombat games. They are expected to research incredibly graphic things so that they can make those finishers in Mortal Kombat super gruesome and graphic and yet still, like, believable, you know? And that fucked those people up too. And you see that happen with, like, game studios who do, like, horror games and stuff too. And it's like, at what point is this not worth it anymore? Maybe you should stop putting your fucking artists through this, because they're just trying to get a fucking... They're not getting paid shit to begin with, but they're just trying to get by doing the thing they love, which is art or game dev or whatever, you know? Like... Yeah, AI has been around for literally ever. So fucking long. Your fucking spell check is AI, you know? Your predictive text, that's AI. You know, it's an algorithm that's going off of data that it's collected, whether it's from you or elsewhere, you know. There are plenty out there that are not the problem, they're not a problem, and it's helpful and it's not really harming anyone. There's plenty like that, plenty. But these unethically sourced generative ones, I do not see any use that is worth all the shit that they do, you know? I don't. I know some people are like, oh, but it's good for a funny meme, and I'm like, I guess that's your line in the sand to draw, I guess. My line in the sand is, no, nothing's worth it. And that's okay. That's where my line is, and that's where my line is staying. But rendering. We could talk for hours and hours and hours and hours about rendering, because there's so many different things to talk about, like how extreme do you want your lighting, or how, like, gentle and neutral do you want your lighting, if your light source has a color to it, you know, if it's like a dramatic painting where it's like bright neon lights or something, you know. There's so many different discussions you could have about rendering. But I think two things that I think will always apply, no matter what we're talking about, right? Reflective light. Whenever there is a light source, let's go like a layer up top. Do this. That should make it okay to see. That should make it okay to see. Okay. So clearly the light is like hitting like this, right? And so our shadow is here, right? When you cast a light on something, volume is usually what's going to change where that light is hitting and where the light is no longer hitting, right? So I have the light hitting from up top, and it's hitting like the fullest part of her breast, and as that starts going back into like her stomach and her torso and stuff, that's no longer as forward as the fullest part of her chest is, right? So we start getting the shadow going. But light works a little bit more than just that, and you get reflected light, and that is over here on the edge of the bottom of the chest. And when you add a little bit of reflective light like that, and you might make it cool or you might make it warm depending on the needs of the piece, but that's going to help make things look more three-dimensional. I mean, I really just did start. I was saying that, like, you have the light coming in from the top, and so that means the shadow's here on the bottom, right? But whenever light is being cast on something, even within the shadows, there is still going to be some reflected light elsewhere in the piece. And that's what this on the left is. This kind of like purplish blue, kind of like the hugging the edge of the bottom of her chest, right? The way that they usually teach this concept to you in art school is painting the ball, right? That's like the most common way that you'll see it taught. And it is really, really useful. And the way that we did it in my school was we had a ball, and they actually gave us like a lamp that we could put kind of like a laminated sheet of paper over the lamp, and we had different colors. So we could change the color of the light, and then that helped directly show where that reflected light does end up. Because we could have it like a super, super bright lime green, and then that made it really, really apparent where it was falling in the shadow, you know? So if you really do want to get good at rendering, I honestly do recommend either finding a really good video on YouTube or doing it yourself, getting some kind of round spherical ball. The more neutral the color of the ball, the better. And then having a lamp and putting it like directly right next to it and just really studying how the light falls on it, but also how it bounces off on the backside, you know? Another thing that I do, this is just to kind of like, I guess, add a little bit more complexity to the piece. You can see here in the deepest part of the shadow, I add some blue. I like add a cooler color into like the deepest part of the shadow, and it just helps create, I think probably the best way to explain this, if you've ever watched a Bob Ross painting tutorial, right? He talks about how like the further back you get into an environment, it's got some science to it. Like light and colors are not traveling as far, right? Is it red travels the furthest and blue travels the least farthest or something? There's science to it, and I fucking always forget. But the further back you get, like the further away a piece of environment is from you, the kind of like lighter toned it gets, the more blue it gets, the more like cloudy it gets. And that helps create a depth of field with your eyes. you're not even really going to like consciously notice it, but that's what's happening. It helps make something feel further away to your brain and to your eyes. So even though her stomach is not that far away from us, I will still kind of apply that technique to the quote-unquote furthest part away of the shadow, because it just helps make things separate in your brain. It makes the light part really feel the closest to you, and it makes the darker parts feel separate, you know? That's not always going to be the answer, depending on, like, the color scheme of the piece or the lighting that you're using. But if you're using pretty neutral lighting like this, it usually works pretty good. If you put a cooler toned color at, like, the deepest part of the shadow. Cell shading. I do sometimes cell shade. I wouldn't call this piece cell shaded. It's definitely like smooth and painted, you know? I think whenever I'm starting a piece like this, when I'm deciding where to place the shadows, I'll start with some cell shading, but then I'll start rendering and smoothing and painting. I don't know if saying things like that, I don't know. It feels a little weird to say things like that to a person, Roy. Thanks, I guess. But cell shading. I guess. I don't know. I'm sure there are probably people who specialize in cell shading and would have like particular like rules or techniques that they live by. But cell shading to me is just kind of like I would say that your word choice was a little strange, Roy. It sounds very sarcastic, but I guess, you know, tone is hard to pick up on the internet. But to me, cell shading is just like, oh no, I'm talking to YouTube. Don't worry, Genji, I'm talking to YouTube. I got 2 chats. Cell shading is basically speaking what anime looks like. You know what I mean? It's like flat. It's not smooth, but there's like, you know, you can have smoother cell shading, I guess. I don't know. The best thing I can think of is when you think of anime, when you think of like you are watching an anime, that shading style is cell shading. Everything is very like sharp and angular in terms of shading, right? And that's not always the law. There's definitely anime where they will take a softer approach to it for sure. But I guess to me the way I would explain it is cell shading is like very sharp, angular shading. That's almost like you drew a line, right? And that's determining the shadow. And rendering like this is softer, more painterly. There's gradients, things like that, you know, kind of more towards trying to make something look realistic, at least in terms of like how it's shaded and painted, I guess. I would call cell shaded sharp and this like more soft and painterly, I guess, is what I would call it. I don't know if that makes any sense. But most anime, how they look, that is cel-shaded. And they call it that because of the way that it used to be made, right? Most anime is not made that way anymore, and, you know, animation in general. Most are not made that way anymore, but they used to be painted on cells, which is why it was called that. They're not anymore. Most are done digitally, but... Yeah, you could look at fighting games. For example, Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear got really, really famous years back. I think that was for Xrd? Maybe it was Xrd, because they did 3D animation, but it looked 2D. It looked like a cel-shaded anime, but it was 3D, you know? And they got a lot of buzz online for that years ago. It's been a whole heckin' hour and I haven't worked on my game at all. Welcome, gamer. Welcome, welcome. We were just talking about rendering. We're talking about different ways to paint. I don't know if I believe that, but maybe it was the first AAA title one or the first well-known one. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know shit. But there's so many games from so many parts of the world that don't get any kind of recognition or anything, or like people just don't even know that it was made, you know? There's so many. Doesn't mean it's not a sick as shit game. But I feel like that's too modern of a game. Rendering is just... because cel shading is a kind of rendering. Rendering is just depicting volume through the difference between light and dark. That is too modern. That is far too modern. I believe that that game is excellent and good and beloved enough that it would be probably the first one that people could think of, especially from that time period. But there are far too many games that are constantly made year after year that people wouldn't know about, that I would not blindly believe that statement. You know what I'm saying? I would want to do more research on lesser known projects. Personally. Because there were so many, like, Don Bluth games. Don Bluth made so many arcade games. Do those not count? Because those all had animation in them. Like, immediately I think of those. And those definitely came out before Jet Set Radio. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't just one, he made a fuck ton. That's literally all that matters, Genji. I've seen it. But it was a video game. It was a Don Bluth produced video game, and I still would think, I still wouldn't think that, like, oh, just because it's a game based off a movie, I think that would still count. But this was an original made game. It was one of those FMV games, right, Drax? Most of them were, right? They were like point and click adventure games. Yeah, there was literally multiple of them. And that was your character that you walked around. Yeah. That counts to me. Personally, that counts to me. But I've seen gameplay of the game before. I have many friends who played it. I would pop in their streams now and then. Cell shading's not- it's not. It's not. Cell shading is literally painting on a cell. And Don Bluth literally did those for that game. Like, I would argue it's more cel-shaded than Jet Set Radio was. You might want to say it's the first 3D cel-shaded style game. And then, sure, maybe. I probably would still argue that, because there are other things like Parappa, right? But cel-shading, I think, applies to those Don Bluth games. If you want to talk the 3D, fine. Because those Don Bluth ones aren't 3D. But those are your game models. Those are your character models, your background environments. In a video game, you play as them. But yeah, rendering is showing volume. I think that is the technical definition. Showing volume between the difference of light and shadow. That is rendering. And there's different kinds of rendering, like cel shaded. That is a kind of rendering, right? Yeah, that's rendering. In the most basic, the most utterly basic. Maybe that's a more modern take on it. That's not the origins. Because cel shading comes from animation, because they were painting on cells. That is the origin of animation. Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather. So true, Rika, so true. I've definitely watched Let's Plays of those games. I don't know which versions of the games I was watching, though. Ah, yes, Wikipedia. You know, Wikipedia has other pages, right? Where it's like, if you're talking about blah blah blah, you go to this page. If you're talking about blah blah blah, go to that page, you know? Yeah, cells are a thing. They are a yes, I know what I'm talking about from animation. I definitely know that I'm not getting this wrong. Animation cells are incredible. They're so phenomenal. It's one of my favorite parts about watching like really old anime, especially if you're watching like OG Gundam. You can literally see if like they got dust trapped in between the cells. And like the camera picks it up, you know? It's crazy. I love watching old animation. God damn, that's awesome. My first trip to Japan, I went to a place that specialized in selling cells. And I was so tempted to get a card captor one, but all of the ones that were affordable would have like tree leaves on it or like just her hand. Because, you know, cells aren't always the full drawing, you know, because they're layers. So they wouldn't always have like full figures on them, and they'd be very expensive if they did, of course. It was like, Enjoy that, Lurk Gamer. So yeah, I think you're pretty succinctly talking about the 3D animation side of things, which is the norm now, right? That is basically what everyone does. Even 2D anime is not done this way anymore because it's much more efficient and cheaper to do it, you know, digitally. But I promise you, animation cells are a thing. They are very real. You can Google animation cells if you want. They are very real. And very old. Like me. I don't, What did her actual model look like, though? Was her model pixel art? I don't remember. If her model was pixel art, I don't think it would count. The animated cutscenes were definitely. But I would make that distinction. If it's just the cutscenes, that's not the same as her in-game character model, right? But the Dawn Bluth games, the character models absolutely were. So, like, I would concede that the Zelda CDI might not count, but I don't remember what her model looked like. Oh, you're good, Genji, no worries. I think so. Yeah, I think they were. At the very least, they were like hand-drawn and then copied digitally, you know? But maybe they were completely made digitally. I don't know. But I don't think that one counts specifically for what we're talking for. But I do think the Dawn Bluth ones count, personally. But that's just me. And my opinion don't mean fucking shit. An hour in, we'll finally get some fucking work done on my game. Hey, if that helps you get to sleep tonight, gamer, go for it. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. Sounds good. Take care of yourself, gamer. Thanks for popping in. Oh, absolutely. Like, got absolutely fucking nothing on it, whether it was or not. Like, that doesn't mean fucking shit. Still an iconic, phenomenal piece of game history. Like, ain't no one can deny that. Man. Stop being so dumb. still need to do the other ear. I'm gonna have to take off her hair so I can do that. I guess it depends on where you are on the internet, right? Because I see it talked about decently regularly. But I guess I do follow the guy. I do follow the guy who made it, so I'll see him participating in discourse or retweeting things or whatnot. I guess the algorithm makes sure that I see more related to it, I guess. And it's always positive. I don't know that I've ever seen anything negative about that game. Yeah, Jet Set Radio. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a negative comment about that game. It's a vibe. It's funky. Like, I think probably, while they're different, the American counterpart is Tony Hawk Pro Skater, right? Like, the closest one. And you talk to any American and they're like, whenever you went to the computer lab during school, like lunchtime, that's what every guy was playing. That's what every guy was playing. So, like, it's definitely got more of a grip here in America, and I think part of that's probably because of that accessibility that a lot of kids had to it during school. You want me to turn up the music slightly? Sure. You don't want to listen to me yap. You just want the SMT music. I understand. I understand. You had Half-Life 2 at school! That's crazy! We definitely had Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I don't know which one, but that was definitely the one we had. I don't think we were supposed to have it, but you know, kids know. Kids know how to get a hold of it. Yeah, there's some crazy lost media, especially for like early phone games, because sometimes they would literally only come with like one type of phone, you know? There wasn't really like app stores. So there's some crazy lost media, which sucks and stinks. Never ever give up. Literally this year, someone found a phone that survived a fire, and this phone had like 20 of those fucking games on it. One of them was Professor Layton. This year someone found that. So never give up on your dreams. And this was the year they found a warehouse full of Rule of Rose copies, right? This year was crazy for finding lost media. Speaking of Rule of Rose, do you want to know something crazy? We all know that game's like insanely expensive, right? The retail was always like $400 for that PS2 game. But then they found that warehouse full of copies, and you actually saw it kind of go down to like 100, which was like, oh my god, so affordable. But I was in a used store here in New York recently, and they had a copy of Rule of Rose. $700. $700. fucking crazy. You're never selling that shit. Insane. So crazy. They had it in a case too. Like someone might steal it. Oh, it's so funny. I don't agree with that statement, Rika, but if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I've legit been missing this game lately. I still got it on my DS. I could boot it up. But when will I find the time? So fucking good. I literally adore this game. Yeah, I can see that. Ugh, this soundtrack is so good. that's the reason. Maybe. Tone it down. We want it present, but not too strongly. Yeah, I think that's okay. I'm deciding if it's a smooth enough transition or not. Have fun! Best of luck! Don't get hurt! Thanks for popping in. I have to remember I haven't even like shaded around the eyes and mouth and stuff, so maybe I'll wait to decide until after I've done all of that. I need a separate layer for those things. Okay. Making her bald. I think we're actually gonna turn this off. My daughter is bald. How could I have done this to her? She's so young. You left bread at work? Will it be there for you tomorrow? Like, will it... They won't throw it out, will they? That was nice of them. Oh, you're not going in tomorrow. Ah, I see, I see. It'll probably be stale and crusty. Probably no good. Oh man, speaking of bread, I need to text Johnny. Whoa! I just got an email. I gotta look at that email. What the heck? What the heck? That's crazy. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Holy shit! Oh, that's so cool though. What the fuck? What the fuck? So Off is coming to the Nintendo Switch. Off, one of my favorite indie French games of all time. That's crazy. I wonder if it's for an anniversary. But Fangamer is doing a shit ton of merch. Just an absolute fuck ton of merch. Oh my god, all of it is expensive, but it's so cool. What the fuck? I can probably resist. I can probably, it's very cool, but I don't need it. I don't need it. But that's so exciting! I love Off. Oh my god, it says there's a purring judge plush. Is there like a little speaker inside him? What the fuck? God, so true. I love Off. Like you can, like they have his whole fit. You can get the hat, you can get the shirt. What the fuck? I will say it's a little bit stinky that the special edition doesn't come with a soundtrack. That's crazy. I think that's probably why I'm able to resist this, is because it doesn't come with a soundtrack. That is fucking crazy. The music in Off is so fucking phenomenal. That's okay. I think I got it from their Bandcamp or something years ago. I don't remember. I was going to text Johnny and I saw that email and I was like, oh my god, Off? On a Nintendo Switch? That is crazy. Oh my god, now I can make my little sisters play Off! Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Heck yeah! I'm happy to hear it. Drax, did you ever play Off? Do you know Off? It's a little hard because it's called Off. That's the name. But it's an indie French RPG Maker game called Off, where you play as the batter, a baseball dude, and you fight ghosts. So you know that game? I love this song. Gotcha. They just announced Fangamer is releasing it on Switch. I got an email about it, so I was hype. I was hype. Love that game. Oh, they put some of those on Switch? That's awesome. They won't be lost media. That's nice. I love painting big dramatic eye bags, but she's 10. She won't have big dramatic eye bags. I have to remind myself that because I'll get carried away. She is healthy, unlike me. She gets a good night's rest, unlike me. Oh, it's the arcade versions. Cool. Those were the original versions, right? The arcade ones. And they, like, later ported it to consoles. That's awesome. I don't have, like, a nostalgia for them, but just from, like, both game history and animation history, I'm glad that those are still around. They're definitely really fucking cool. They're made of suck, oh no. So maybe the ones I saw Let's Plays of, maybe they were the arcade versions. I don't know. I feel like they were good what I saw, but I guess if I don't know the difference. God, I love this song. I fucking love this song. Oh, so they did like pixel sprites. Okay, okay. I got you. I have to imagine it was probably to cut down on the file size, right? Probably. Oh no. Well, at least we're getting the good ones. That's good. Yeah, okay, so pretty seamlessly fits right in. You barely even see it because of her hair, but just in case, I don't know that I would do another one where like her hair is in a different spot or something, probably not, but just in case. We split everything up, just in case. I don't think I have. Why is Don Blue thin like, did he not make it and it's like imitating his style, or? I don't think I know. Oh, genre of game. I got you, okay. I understand. Okay, I was gonna say that sounds exactly of its time. I feel like I could picture it perfectly with that description. I like this song. But this song utilizes sound effects from the game in the song. It would always fuck me up because one of the sound effects is opening the menu, and I would be like, I didn't open the menu, why is it opening? And then it wouldn't open. So this song always fucked me up. Welcome back, gamer. You know, same old, we're yapping. Off is gonna be on the Nintendo Switch. I'm so excited. I don't even know if I'm gonna buy it. But I'm just happy that other people are gonna have access to it, you know? That's cool. Oh, it's super short. Is it just really hard to, like, scarf down quarters? No. Off is cool. Off is so cool. I'm like halfway tempted to go listen to Off soundtrack now. I love Off. Legitimately, like, not exaggerating, the battle theme for Off is probably at least top 3 of all-time favorite video game combat theme for me. I'm obsessed with Pepper Steak. Pepper Steak is so fucking good. Oh, I see. Huh. Oh god, this song is so good. Ooh, this is so good. So if you just know, you know, the correct answers and you go through it, it's a 17-minute game. That's so short. Aw, man, so, Johnny and I both have a Switch, and we continuously, like, one doesn't belong to one of us, they both, like, we go back and forth, because, you know, like, you will get a game, and then we'll be playing it, and then I might be like, oh, I want to stream this game, So then we'll make sure that that game is on the other Switch, so that while I'm streaming, he could do what he wants to on the other Switch. And games come out at all different kinds of times and everything like that, right? So like we constantly go back and forth between the two Switches, and that always fucks up my Nintendo Rewind. So the Switch that's attached to me, we didn't use as much this year. We mostly used his this year because I got my Nintendo Rewind and it like, I had done so little on it. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was listed. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet. I think I accidentally opened it once when an update happened and that was it. And I'd done so little on the Switch that counted. It didn't even have enough games. It like, the last game slot was just a question mark. Like, I hadn't played enough games. Yeah, right? So that's how little I played on the Switch with like my email address, I guess. But that is the one we played Unicorn Overlord on, well, Johnny did, and it's the one I played SMT5 on, so those were definitely like the top 2 games that I played the most on that Switch this year. I'll have to go bug Johnny, because the other one's on his email address. If we look at that one's gonna have a lot more. So it was dumb for me, Necro. When I opened it, it was like the email and it was like, click on here to see it. I'm like, okay, cool. So I clicked on that and it gave me a web browser. And then you clicked on another thing, but it automatically put me at the very bottom of the thing. And I had to like go all the way to the top to find shit. Like, you little fucking shit. It was weirdly formatted for me though. It was. But World's End Club was on my Rewind because I played it with you, Beans. Did we play that this year? Did we play World's End Club this year? I don't remember. Well, I guess we must have because it was on it. And it was like 20 hours, you know? So that's like the length of the game. So we must have streamed it this year. Maybe it was really early in the year. I think Raincode was there too. And that makes sense, because we definitely streamed Raincode on REDEBUT. I remember. I was playing it like fucking midnight. Fucking Raincode. But yeah, Johnny's Switch is gonna have Mario and Luigi Brothership, Emio the Smiling Man, probably Nocia. I don't remember what else. But if I put my stats, you're gonna see the stinky games Johnny plays. He played Mary Skelter on my Switch and it's stinky and it's on my record and I don't like it. It does not, Drax. Specifically, I think most modern consoles do this, and it explicitly says it. They don't, the save data is different than the game data. And they're in a different part of your Switch storage. So like, you really can't accidentally, you know? It's very nice. It's very good. It's very convenient. But yeah, even if it was like a digital game, physical game, you can get rid of the game data. You have the save data still, and then you can re-download the game data later, and you know your save's good. Yeah, no, it's good. It's very good. No worries. But that's why we got that. I think I don't remember if our SD microcard is 1 terabyte. Maybe it is 1 terabyte. 2 seems excessive. It's not excessive for the fucking PlayStation, let me tell you what, but I think it's excessive for the Switch. I think we got one. I think we got 1 terabyte. This one sounds like Roro Fight the Power. Yeah. Yeah. We basically stayed with the base Switch for as long as we possibly could, and then when we were like, okay, no, this Tetris uninstalling and reinstalling is annoying, then we got a big one. I also try to do physical as much as possible, but a couple of outliers. I remember we had ordered 2 copies of Animal Crossing. It was probably Amazon. And we were waiting for it, and then it was like, I think it was the day of release, and we hadn't even received like a, oh, it's being shipped, right? So I like called them, and I remember being like, can you tell me where in transit it is? Because it's not even telling me that. Because like if it's in New Jersey or something, okay, fine, it's probably gonna get here today, right? And they were like, they said some city name that I didn't recognize. I'm like, okay, what state is that city in? And they said California, and I'm like, can we cancel that order? Can we cancel that order? That's not getting here today. And they were very nice, and they let me cancel it, and then we bought 2 copies digitally, and we got it day 1. Yeah, it was COVID, yeah. So that was a big one. That was a big one we had to download. Both of us getting Animal Crossing. God, all that fucking bullshit about being essential workers. Oh my god. Ugh. Disgusting. Yeah, it is never the front-facing people's fault, ever. Yeah, I just need to not look. You know, I have so many games that I need to play. I just need to not look, because I'll see something and I'll be like, oh my god, I've been thinking about that game. And it's such a good deal. That's how they get you. I can't look. It's not real if I don't look at it. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. I should do that too. I should take advantage of that. I'll be here waiting. I'll be here waiting for Fantasy Life as long as it takes. I want to play Fantasy Life, please. Please, level 5, let me play. Please, no more delays, please. You're already making me wait. So... What was Layton 2026? Or was that Deca Police? Maybe that was Deca Police. Oh, is that? Hopefully it goes away quick. Yeah, level 5 announced a fuck ton of games. They're like, wow, look at all these games. And I'm like, you're releasing those all at the same time? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, I don't know about that level 5. And then, shocker, they all got delayed. Pikachu gasp. Who could have seen this coming? I went to visit Layton. I would be a little sad if it wasn't dubbed, but I don't care. Like, I just want the game. If it's Japanese dub, I don't care. I'll play it. I'll be so happy. I just want a new Layton game in the year of our Lord 2025, and I want him to be as unhinged and fucking psychotic as always. I still want him to be crazy. Because that's like my favorite part, is that they pitch him as this perfect gentleman. Like, oh my god, he's so gentlemanly, but he's fucking insane. If he's actually a nice guy in this one, I'm gonna be a little sad, I'm not gonna lie. The cutscenes are so beautiful. So good. I love the music, and I really did love the dub. It was so charming. It was, for the first couple of games, for the first 3, I think, it was literally only 2 voice actors for the whole game. And they just split up all the roles, which was crazy, because you could not tell by listening. They were just really fucking talented. I love Professor Layton. Now we're getting a brand new one after so many years. So, you know, Mycopium is like new Phoenix? New Phoenix? Maybe. Maybe? Yeah, it's already been delayed a lot. I'm hoping the delays are done. Because the last time they were like, okay, here are the delays, they were actually spreading the games out. When they first announced everything, they announced 5 games at the same time. And they were like, all of them are coming out in the next 6 months. I'm like, I don't believe you. I just don't fucking believe you. They're fucking crazy. And then when they did announce delays, they were like, yeah, we're delaying these, but don't worry, because we're gonna announce even more games. And I'm like, no, that's not the problem here. Level 5, you need to calm the fuck down. You need to stop making so many games at the same time. They're fucking crazy. I love them though. I love level 5 games. Oh shit. What's up, gamer? Yeah! Yeah. That's why we were talking about it. Yeah! Isn't it crazy? There's a lot, too! Like, a lot! Like, they're going all the fuck out! So level 5 does a lot. They did the Dark Cloud games, which are just like so fucking peak. Level 5 did a couple Dragon Quest games, and those are my favorite Dragon Quest games, are the ones level 5 did. They did the Professor Layton games, they do the Inazuma 11 games, they do the Megaton Musashi, I think is what it's called. Of course, all of the Yokai Watch games are level 5. Of course, of course. The Ni no Kuni games, those are level 5. I'm not gonna lie, gamer, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about that pepper steak. It's sounding mad tasty. Is the audio still being weird? I don't want to play pepper steak if it's weird.
Let me see what you have.
No! Thank you for the bit. You don't gotta bribe me for pepper steak. Okay, it's good. Okay. Maybe we'll finish this song. And then we'll do some pepper steak. But yeah, they said there's a purring judge plush! And that's like, that's tempting. That's really tempting. And it looked like, I just looked at the email, I didn't look at the individual items, but it looked like there was some kind of like, I don't know, squishy stress ball or something that had Zack on it, and I'm like, does that go meow? That would make me happy if it did. Oh shit, Fangamers on Blue Sky? I should follow them. Nice. Yeah, I got the email about this, but I'll follow Fangamer on Blue Sky. Nice. Pepper steak grows louder over the horizon. Everyone's talking about pepper steak. It's not just me. Alright, just your warning, gamers. You can't not blast the shit out of pepper steak, so this is your volume warning. And since we're here, we might as well just play the whole damn soundtrack. Which means we get to listen to Pepper Steak again. Some of the songs are pretty quiet and atmospheric, though. Nice. Good ones. Excellent ones. But, well, you know, you're gonna get some yokai watch in there. Yokai watch is fun. Yokai watch is silly. I'm really excited for that not yokai watch game. I just like their games. They're very fun, very goofy. I love the art style on them. Like, so crisp and clean. Excellent color usage. I fucking love their games. I've been thinking so much about Dark Cloud lately. There's so many games I want to stream. So many. I want to get to Dark Cloud. I love Dark Cloud with all my heart. It fell into my life by a complete mistake, but it's such a beautiful, wonderful mistake. My favorite part of the off soundtrack. Breathing. Does anyone know French? Can they make out anything they're saying? Because I don't know shit. Yeah, me neither. Oh, I was like, why does this look wrong? It is wrong. That's why it looks wrong, because it is wrong. Dummy. Yeah, go for it. Oh my god, pepper steak again? We're having seconds? Right? A second helping of pepper steak. We're eating good today. Oh, Void Terrarium! I love that game. Very, very cute game. It plays like your typical like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, you know, those kind of games. That must have some kind of name for that genre of game. I don't know what it is. Never got around to the sequel, but I did enjoy the first one. Very, very cute. I enjoyed it. Even for its genre of game, I don't think it's anything like... It's not breaking the mold. It's nothing like terribly unique. But it's just a good time. Just really solid. I love Gravity Rush. Again, never got around to the sequel, but the first Gravity Rush, that's a fucking certified Vita PSP. Is that PSP or Vita? Certified classic. Whatever the fuck it was. I've heard good things about the sequel, yeah. It was Vita, okay. Yeah, that game's fucking great. Would not mind a replay of that, and then maybe going into the sequel. It's definitely been long enough since I played the first one. Yeah, Gravity Rush is good shit. Ooh, calm down, calm down, calm down. Is it literally game 1 with added content? I never heard that. Or it's just very similar to what happens in game 1 with more content. I always thought it was a sequel. Okay, okay, cool, okay, okay. This might be my second favorite song. That's good, that's good. Yeah, didn't they get shut down? Or am I thinking of something else? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I can't remember. Right! Fucking right! God damn! almost through with my water. I'm gonna have to get some more soon. God. I really hope not. Because Katakawa, so much. Ah, it merged into other things. Okay, that must be what I'm thinking of then. Okay. I will hope that every single staff member was just allocated somewhere else and didn't lose their job. I'm gonna hope that that's what happened. Probably not. Probably not, but I'm gonna hope. Yep. Sounds good, gamer. And then we're gonna do one more. It's very extra to do it this way, but it's gonna give me the least amount of repetitive work later if I do it this way. So we're gonna do it this way. Oh, right, I do have the highlight here, so now I do need to go back to that brighter color. Very true. Here's her teeny tiny little fucking Nintendo me ass nose. Yeah, as the resident knows. I'm not gonna say resident sniffer because that's Crusade, but you do got the heckin' nose as evidenced. How would you rate that nose, Marty? It's pretty small, I know. It's got nothing on yours. He said we do sneeze. Fair assessment, very fair. God, I miss Crusade sneefs. Okay, I think we could move on to anything we want at this point. I think I'm probably gonna do the eyes though. Okay. Let's hide her hair again. I'm sorry, daughter. I keep making you bald. You're smelling candy canes? Shouldn't you be eating them? There are many types of candy canes out there that I can't imagine they exist for any reason other than being completely fucking cursed. There's like a fucking Caesar salad candy cane. Like, why? Why is that real? Right? Like, of course YouTubers would make content out of it. That's probably the only reason why it fucking fucking exists is like, yeah, stupid people will see this and they'll be like, oh, that must be awful. I'm gonna try it, and then we make money. There's some that might be weird, but it's like, okay, cool. It's sugar adjacent. It's dessert adjacent. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. But fucking Caesar salad, excuse me. Ah, yeah, that sounds right. Kale? Kale? I guess that's adjacent to Caesar salad, but fucking why? Now, if they actually like put time and effort into developing a candy bacon one, because that's a thing where you like cook bacon with brown sugar, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if that necessarily goes well with mint, but like there is precedent for bacon, right? You could make that work. You know, salted caramel. There's things. A chocolate candy cane, right? Choco mint. There are strange combos that could probably work. But what the fuck are you what are you doing with kale? What are you doing with kale? Get the fuck out of here. We're trying to encourage people to eat vegetables here. Okay, so those are actually holes. Okay. Okay. No one would notice those zoomed out, but I would notice, so they have to go. Hell yeah, what'd you make for yourself? Oh, this is a good one too. Man, there's a lot of good songs in this track. Hell yeah, sounds hearty and delicious. Thank you. I'm thinking it might be a little bit too harsh of a shadow on our right eye, but I'm gonna actually paint the pupils first. I might not think that anymore after that, so we'll see. We'll see. Ah, this one's good too. Ugh, this one's good too. Alright, I'm supposed to... Oops. No, thank you. Back up there. Thank you. It just popped it out in a window. No biggie. Oh yeah, I save all the time. I literally cannot afford to lose progress, so I save quite a bit. I don't think so. There's something called that. Thank you, Leor. What the heck? So sweet. Thank you. Thick. We do live in a pretty convenient time where a lot of these programs now they do come built in with like a recovery save function. If you have a lower end PC, it might not be able to like run it. So you will have to like turn it off. But if you have like a decently okay computer, nowadays we do have some nice recovery methods, but yeah. That sucks. You're so sweet, Leor. Thank you. I did. Yeah, I drew and rigged my model myself. This is my chibi gremlin model, but I have others. All the art in the slideshow behind me is mine. And what we're doing now. It's all me. Yeah. I do know some people who still have like kind of lower end computers and they literally can't run it. It's like too taxing on the computer, so they turn it off. And that sucks. I feel bad for them. Thank you, gamer. You're very kind. Not quite yet. We're getting closer. She still kind of has dead fish eyes, but she's getting there. Oh, oops. Yeah, it doesn't like when I do it tilted. So we'll just tilt the canvas. That's fine. Need to double check and see if I need to update some drivers or something. It's been finicky when I like tilt on my pen lately. And it's annoying. Strong I want this yet, so we'll turn it down to that and adjust as needed. But let's, oh, you know what, I should here actually, oops, shouldn't have done that. Now we do that. Much better. You think I wouldn't forget such a basic step? Okay, and now we go over here. Again, don't know how strong I want this just yet, but... Honestly, might not need to tone it down any. That might be good enough. And now she doesn't look dead inside anymore. Where it goes can like really fucking change how it looks. It's probably fine there. No. I don't know what you mean, typical guy. What do you mean? Welcome in. Oh, but I have to go back to... I love this song too. So good. Maybe I do soften it? It feels a little harsh. Yeah, this one's really good too. Yeah, I think I like that better. Helps make it feel like it's, the light is shining off of a spherical surface, which it is, right? So now we just need to get some shading on the eyelashes, and then her eyes are almost done. I used to go really, really extra with how I rendered eyes, and sometimes I think there's still a time and place for that, but I've been really liking this simpler approach I'm doing it for the character models. I think it just kind of looks like a little more like clean and uniform, which I think works better for this format. Yeah, maybe this is number 2 to Pepper Steak. This song's really good. smaller. Maybe getting a little highlight. I feel like we could get a little bit more in there. Oh, we'll get the shade down first on both sides. And then maybe bathroom break after this. Maybe. Yeah, Off is like... I feel like it's very beloved, but even for like niche RPG Maker horror games, it's definitely not as well known as like Yumaniki or, you know, Ebe, Mad Father. Yeah, right. That's a classic. Yumaniki is like, damn. My basement is more well known than Off. That's a crime. We must fix this. Off is so much better. There's so many good classic RPG Maker horror games. Witch's House is fucked up in what it expects out of you as a player. Fucked up, but it's a pretty good game. Mad Father was fine. There was a lot of chase scenes though, and I don't like the chase scene. They suck. Always have a soft spot in my heart for Wadanohara and the Great Blue Sea, but I think that one's probably not as well known as the others. But I love Wadanohara. Kinda shocked I haven't streamed Wadanohara yet. Maybe we will next Halloween. It's a long one. It's much longer than the other ones I usually play on Halloween, so might only pick a couple games if I do with that one, but now. Just a little bit. Just need a little bit more. My daughter looks alive! There's so much life in her eyes now. Wow. Happy birthday, daughter! You wanna know a little secret, gamers? You wanna know a little secret about the game? If you read the intro chapter, you'd know that it is the main character's birthday, Ashlyn, and that's kind of the whole premise, right? It's kind of the whole situation. It's her birthday. But it is also Ambrosia here has the same birthday. And that is an important plot point. So many birthdays. All on the same day. I like this one too. This song's really good. I'm saying it about literally every song. Happy birthday, Ambrosia! You know, I have, like, their ages are super important for the events that play out in this game. The ages of the characters are very important, and I had to spend a decent amount of time making sure all their ages, like, lined up and made sense. I don't actually think I determined actual birthdays for them. Just their ages. I do kind of want to go all in sometime and be like, ooh, I want this character to be a Sagittarius, which means their birthday needs to be here. Someday I'll go that hard with the writing, but not this time. New little savey save. So I'd say that we like got her face done, which is good. It's a very important part. We do have a little bit of extra work with her model because the apron comes off. So we do have to shade the dress, kind of like the apron doesn't matter almost, which is fine. I think it'll actually be pretty easy to pull that off. And then shade the apron separately on its own. I put a lot of care. She was one of the characters I drafted the most, just because, like, the apron is important for reasons, but I did not want to give her a cinched waist. I just didn't want that. I didn't want that silhouette on her. I didn't want that look on her. And I don't want the cinched waist, like, apron on or apron off, you know? So I actually spent quite a bit of time drafting her. over and over again, making sure that I got the look just right. I ended up drafting her hair quite a bit too. But I said I would take a bathroom break after we finished her face, and we finished her face. So I'm gonna get myself some more water and take a bathroom break. I said halfway through stream we might swap to an illustration of mine that has a deadline, but I spent a whole hour yapping before starting. But I did spend 2 hours on her face. So maybe I will swap. Maybe we'll swap to an illustration after this. Because I need to get some work done. We'll see. We'll see. These are the only times I've been working on my game lately because I'm so busy off stream, so I'm tempted to keep going with this too. I'll think about it. BRB beans.
Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good.
Most normal entrance music ever. This is just like banging on trash cans. You saw a raccoon! Raccoons are adorable. But boy, if you're not expecting to see one, you know, I grew up in Alaska, so wild animals are always like, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful when it comes to wild animals. I remember one time I was walking home here in New York, and I thought there was a cat in my peripheral. It was not a cat, it was a giant fucking raccoon. Like, it was a fat boy. And he was eating the cat food on the street. It's really common here. People will just leave out cans of cat food, like, on the street. And I guess that's nice that you're feeding, like, local stray cats, but it's always in the street. They'll put out, like, a fucking paper plate and put some canned food on it, or they will just open the can and put the can in the street, and I'm like, okay, but now we're encouraging all these cats to go into the street. Can we put it on the sidewalk, please? Put it on the sidewalk! I worry about the cans, too, because, like, those are sharp edges when you use a can opener. I want a cat. Oh my god, no, no, look, I gotta get work. No, you're trying to distract me. You're trying to make sure I don't get work done. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Look, look, look. Here, Beans, here. Look at this, look at this. Ooh, look at the booba. Ooh, booba. We want Chiu to work on booba, right? Booba. That'll be good and productive. We all win. So I'm doing fan art of Yumiya, who is the newest protagonist from Atelier Yumiya. They're doing a fan art contest, and you know, I gotta enter. I've entered them for years and I've never won, but that's not gonna stop me. I'ma keep trying. And I get a little bit better, a little bit more powerful every time. I should pull up her reference now that I think about it. Oh my god. I don't know if that's allowed. I think it deploys countermeasure. It's so true. It's so true. You gotta jangle the keys, so they say. But she's pretty. I like her. I like the pops of red with like a tiny bit of red in her hair. She's got some kind of gun shoe. And she's got a little burb. I like her. She's pretty. So we're gonna draw her. I do think maybe I made her hands a little too big, so we gotta do a little bit of surgery here and make them a little smaller. I'm sure it's some kind of alchemy equivalent, but they do be looking kind of like Bayonetta shoes. We'll see once the game actually comes out. You know how everyone's always like, oh, but can you pet the dog in this game? I have something really important to show you all gamers. Let me grab it. 1 second. It has sound, so we're gonna pause for a second. Okay. It's very short. It's very short. We'll do that. This is the new Atelier game. This is Atelier Yumiya. The girl in blue here, she's one of your party members. And you know, everyone always asks, can you pet the dog in this game, you know? I raise you one higher, chat. She's so cute! So cute! She says, I have to get stronger. If I get stronger, Yumiya will keep petting me. So cute! Her name is, you know, I guess it'll depend on how they choose to localize it. Her name is Reina, and that could be like Reina, you know, how it depends on how you localize it, but I think it's important. I think they chose this on purpose. The way that it's written is like nya, like the sound a cat makes, you know? So I hope they include that when they localize her name. So cute. She's so cute. I'm just maybe a little bit excited for new Atelier. Maybe just a little bit. So we're gonna make her hands a little bit smaller, because I think they're a little too big. What the fuck? Calm the fuck down. Jesus. Keeps popping out into a different window. Ugh, this one's good too. I just love this whole fucking soundtrack. Hey there, gamer! Welcome, welcome! It's going good! We made some progress on one of my character sprites. We painted her face today. And now I'm swapping to working on an illustration for a contest. We're going back and forth on working on stuff. Hope you're doing good. Heck yeah, good, good. Glad to hear it. Sorry, I hope the source of the frustration goes away. I'm trying. So I have 4 illustrations that have, like, hard deadlines. And they're all pretty back to back to back, their deadlines. And this is the only one I can publicly work on. I can't show the others, so I have to multitask lots. Oh, okay, okay. Hope so. Yeah, it's really fucking acting weird. I definitely need to go look into my drivers. Is that what they call the pilots? Wait, is it actually your birthday, Craig? Why did I think you were in January? Yeah, right. I was like, what? What? Y'all fucking little shits. All of you. Oh, you're very sweet, Dinner. There's lots that I need to work with, but I appreciate you. Seriously, I show up to stream with just a little too little sleep. And y'all gonna gaslight me. I'm gonna believe you. Hell yeah, Dinner, what are you gonna work on? God, this song's good too. Ugh. I love this soundtrack. Aw, that's so sweet! Aw, that's wholesome. The outside world is fucking terrifying. It's kind of the worst. Sometimes. A lot of times. Oh my goodness. I think I like that a bit more, but I still want these over here to come down more. I'm gonna need to change some stuff up here with her face too, but focusing on the hands for now. I think I am mostly okay with the one on the left side now. I feel like there's still stuff I want to edit, but it's at least closer to where I want it. So now we're gonna work on this one. What part do you find like the most interesting to you? I think I want this thumb to go down a bit. I think you can find plenty of artists who do that. And then the opposite, some who just like focus so much on the big picture. Like you'll see, I've seen plenty of artists who specifically will always like really, really, really zoom out like that much, right? Because then from this, you kind of see this in traditional art too, like old school art, is they would like get very far away from the piece. They'd like try to get like 30 plus feet away and then look at it. And when you look at it like this, it is harder to see all of the little details, right? So then it becomes a little bit clearer to you, like, where are the focuses? What are the focal points? What is coming across the strongest in the piece? That you can still visualize it from this far away, right? So I've seen some digital artists who like constantly zoom out like this to try to keep that in mind, the big picture, the overall focus of the piece, and then they spend almost no time on little details. And I think either way, or a combination of the two, it can work just fine. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. You know, if you know how to work with it, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. But having an eye on the big picture can definitely help you make sure that your composition is as effective as it could be, right? That was the end of the off soundtrack. Sad day. Go back to SMT4. I think we were here-ish? I don't actually remember where we were, but I think we were somewhere around here. When I was flipping around to keep an eye on those hands, I wasn't liking everything I was seeing about the face. So let's go start working on that. Yeah, ask away, gamer. Always welcome. I guess my follow-up question would be, is less detail bad? This style of art is called chibi. It's very, or you know, some people call it super deformed. You'll sometimes see it SD. Yeah, I have a lot of VTuber models, and they all have different feels and different vibes. This model is a cutesy simplified version of all of my models. With some extras. One of my models can throw hands, it's so true, but only one of them. This is just a silly, goofy, cutesy model that I wanted to make, so I made it. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Sometimes I use this model for gaming, but the head is so big, it does tend to get in the way of the text on screen, so more often than not, I won't use this for gameplay. Sometimes, if I can get away with it, I will, but there's no thought process in the model that I choose other than that. Will this head get in the way? This is true. This is the model with the biggest brain. And this cranium is so stuffed with brain. There's a big head in Elder Scrolls. Oh, there's a character named Big Head. So, Elder Scrolls is too vague. What, is it like online? Is it Morrowind or Oblivion or Sky? Like, which one? I know nothing about, like, any of them. So, you know. It is Oblivion. Okay. Oblivion is the one that I have the most memories of because my sisters would play that. I remember... There was a cat that would say, "You want to watch me scratch my butt?" or something. I remember that. There was a crazy guy. Did he make it like rain fiery goats from the sky or something? Or was it cows? I feel like there was a crazy guy who did something like that. That's Sheogorath? Okay. Oh, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that's how I would describe him. Yeah, I am open for commissions. I do illustrations, character designs. I could make VTuber models. If people are looking for like streaming assets, I'll do like emotes and stuff like that. I'm open for pretty much anything. My link on my like profile has everything. It's got all my social media. It's also got places. Some people want a little bit of protection when they commission people. So if you prefer that, there's websites like VGen that I'm on and you can commission me through that. Or you can always just email me and my email is included in the card as well. But yeah. Always feel free to reach out. Upachi. I think about that sometimes because, you know, there's websites like Ko-fi.
And let me see what you have!
No! Thank you for the bit. And, you know, like when it comes to Ko-fi, some people will be like, oh, you give me like 5 Ko-fis and I'll give you a sketch or something, you know? I've thought about doing stuff like that for bits too. But then I worry about like, I don't know, how am I gonna keep track, you know? At least other websites like Ko-fi and stuff, do you actually get like notifications and stuff, you know? And like it's tracked. I don't know. I just worry I wouldn't be able to keep track. Knowing me. But yeah, always feel free to reach out. I like working with people.
I have bad news. It's payback time.
Thank you for the bit. Kimbe, welcome in! How's it going, gamer? Hello, hello, hello. Do you have today off? Is it lunch break? Heck yeah! Love to see it. Excellent work. Can you spend the rest of the day for yourself now? I don't know. You know, like you don't got any more obligations for today. You can do whatever you want, work on projects, goof off. The next 2 hours are home be void. I don't understand. I think you went somewhere and got good food, I think. I don't understand the end of that sentence. Oh, home is the auto cucumber. Okay. I got you. I think we have quite a few Irish pubs here in New York, and I've never gone to any. I bet the food's good. I probably should go even if I don't drink. I should try. With a Reuben. Okay. I do love fish and chips. It's just like, whenever I go to Manhattan, why wouldn't I go get go-go curry or ramen or all this delicious Japanese food? I love go-go curry. Go-go curry's nice too, because like they always give you so fucking much. Literally every time we go, Johnny and I share a meal because they give you so fucking much. So it's delicious and cost effective. Oh, for real, yeah. I should make sure I try them at least once. There's so many options here. I can't always go to the same place every time, I say, but I absolutely will keep going to the same place every time. I don't know. I haven't checked them out. This is probably the most me answer ever. The only time I've ever gone inside a bar in New York was because during the day they were offering afternoon tea, and it was like a special Halloween themed afternoon tea, and I really wanted that. That's the only time I've gone in a bar. I love afternoon tea. I'll just like search up what new places are popping up with afternoon tea. I fucking love. Oh my god, that would be the only other thing, right? some kind of weeb collab, or just delectable little finger foods, little treats. Yeah, Halloween's close enough. Absolutely. 100,000%. They had Halloween decorations, like they were skeletons hanging from the ceiling. It was great. I can't help but think, but something's off here. I don't know. It's like, nose is too big. Yeah, so here in America, if you're going to a place and getting afternoon tea, basically the idea is you get a pot of tea and then you get like a tower. You get this cute, adorable little tower, and it's just got like layers upon layers stacked of all these treats. And there might be some scones or some sandwiches or cupcakes or cookies. It depends on the place that you go to. You just get this really aesthetically pleasing and delicious tower of goodies. It's very nice. It depends. If it's a sweet one, most likely it will have like one or two, but I've had some strictly savory ones. And I think I like the ones that are a mix, where you get some savory and some sweet. Because normally if it's a savory one, they'll give you like some kind of salmon sandwich. It's so good. Some kind of like salmon with cream cheese and cucumbers or chives or something like that. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, if there's salmon, I'm so weak for salmon. I love salmon. But I'm a sweets bitch. I love sweets. Salmon's not the fish for you. Is no fish for you. I'm Alaskan, so it's like I'm legally obligated to be obsessed with salmon, right? Sweets are so good. I love sweets. It's bad. I have to like actively fight how much I love sweets. This is why I work out with Hatsune Miku, so I can keep eating sweets. It's very motivating, I must say. I was looking back at like my chart. Swedish fish. I've told my Swedish fish story, right? I feel like I've had to have said that before. But I was looking at my chart in the Miku boxing game, and it breaks it up like, here's how much you did last month, you know? It was so nice. I always take these kind of like exercise games with like a huge grain of salt, because it's all estimations, right? But it said that I did like 5,000 calories worth of workouts last month, and I'm like, that's 5,000 calories worth of workouts I wouldn't have done otherwise. And I was fucking proud of myself. Like, good job. Good job, past me. You did it. I do love. I'm not a big bagel person, but the lox and cream cheese here is fucking exquisite. It's so good. Thank you, Hatsune Miku. You're saving my life. But yeah, as a child, we had a candy shop, and I guess they were like, either they had a character limit or they were lazy or something, so they would like shorthand all of the candy names on the labels. And it was an off-brand because they weren't called Swedish fish, but they were the same thing. And they called it assorted fish because that's legally distinct. But because they were shorthanding everything, it just straight up said ass fish. And that's all I think about now. And it's been a long time since I was a child, but I'll never forget ass fish. Literally, anytime Swedish fish comes up, that's all I can think about. I never caught a salmon with my bare hands, but I was catching one time, and it was a heavy one. It was heavy, and I was like, fuck yeah, this is gonna be so nice when I pull it in. And I worked really hard. And I finally reeled it in. And it was a fucking decapitated, rotting corpse. Like, it was a fish corpse, you know, but it had no head. It was disgusting. I was like, I worked so hard to reel in this fucking fish, and now I can't even... What the fuck, man? I don't even get to eat you. I don't get to enjoy this. So I threw it back. The circle of life can do its thing. No, not ass classroom. No, not ass classroom, Kimbe. No. No. Maybe it's like... Her eyes aren't tilted right? I feel like there's something off. There's something off with the face. I can't tell what yet. Can't tell quite what yet. I think that's worse. I think whatever I did, that was worse. This is not what I want my legacy to be, please! New beans are gonna come in. And they're gonna think I'm some kind of degenerate. Maybe it's the actual cheek? Look, maybe everything is a spectrum in life, right? And maybe I fall somewhere on that spectrum, but we don't need them to find out so quickly, you know? We ease them into it, you know?
Nice cock.
Thanks, gamer. Not degenerate. My fucking alert.
Objection! I'm not a degenerate. It's not me. Couldn't be me.
I think maybe it's the cheeks. I need to work on that. I think that's fucking up where I'm thinking about placing the nose in the mouth, and that's making it feel weird. Okay, okay. So let's,
A barrel. A barrel.
my god. We're gonna get a new Attilia game, and that means we're gonna get a new barrel. I can't wait. He would, I don't think that would come across as a shock to him. The way I'm always talking about pretty ladies. I think he would just roll his eyes and be like, she may be married to me, but she's married to many others. It's not just me. Go like that, and then I'll work on cleaning that up later. But if I do that... Yeah, I mean, look, my dear longtime friend, like one of my dearest friends, who I thought I was normal around, she gave me a t-shirt of 2B's ass. Okay? Like, the people in my life, they know what I am. And that's not a degenerate. That's not what I am. I did not have polygon count, no. But it was very nice. It's very pretty. I want you all to know that I do have a very expensive figure of 2B, but I put her skirt on. I actually like her with her skirt on. I do, on the record. You know, I think that's important for me to mention at this point in time. I do. And you all saw, like, I played the game recently on stream. I never once pulled out the booty. I never did. Oh, Genji. My friends have called my apartment a weeb museum. It's bad. It's floor to ceiling. I do not, and I will never have that achievement. I will never 100% the game. Look, don't bring up. I'm trying to tell them I'm not a degenerate. Don't bring up the Shinji cookies. No! I even purposefully don't 100% replicant. I'm still like the 2B thing is like eye roll, annoying, whatever, modern gaming, whatever. The Kaine one actually legitimately pisses me off. I hate that they added the Kaine one in replicant. I like legitimately hate that shit. Ugh, disgusting. Leave my queen alone. So the original Gestalt, on PS3, I think there were achievements, yeah, because I think it had like kill the bosses in 30 seconds or less, stuff like that. I think it had those, but pretty normal achievements, and like growing the lunar tier in your garden, stuff like that. But when they did the sequel remake with Replicant, they added the exact same achievement that 2B has. And the achievement for Automata, I think it's called Discovering 2B's Secret or Discovering Her Secret or something like that. And it's looking up her skirt like 10 times or whatever. And they gave the exact same achievement for Kaine. And naming it that while knowing that she's an intersex woman and her whole backstory is that she's been abused because she's intersex. Like, it's disgusting. I hate it. I fucking hate it. See, I legitimately hate the Kaine one. It pisses me off legitimately.
Anime was a mistake.
That's what I'm fucking saying. Show me Papa Near's ass. Let's fucking go. 2B who? I want to see Papa's ass.
I'm not a degenerate.
I think after staring at this enough, I think moving the cheek was the right move. They've modded Papa Near into, was it Tony Hawk? I'm sure someone's done it. Booty Shorts starts playing. Is that a Vocaloid song? I don't actually know, but I saw a couple of my friends did. It was like an animation, right? I don't know. I just saw an animation. I don't know what the fuck it was. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about then. I still kind of feel like maybe... Because, like, I do want... She kind of has a pretty... it's like a pretty sharp jawline. But I wanted to make it soft. Because then when they draw her, like, silly and cutesy, they make it a very soft face, and I like how that looks. So actually, I want to focus on giving her, like, a very soft, round face. Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, I could get behind that. Hell yeah. I think maybe I'm gonna get rid of this. Thank you. I'm like hyper obsessing over like the you know, the anatomy of the face, the placement of everything, because like I really want to nail it. I might even redraw the mouth entirely. If nothing else, JoJo has proved, like, gender don't mean shit. You look good in a slutty crop top. Like, promise. So live your fucking dreams. Wear that slutty crop top. Oh, don't thank me. Thank Araki. That's all he's doing. Fuck yeah. All I really want to know is ass fish. Craig! Jack! I'm not watching it! I'm not watching it! I'm trying to be productive! I know it doesn't look like it right now! Get the fucking... Araki makes anything. Like fucking Swiss cheese. Oh my god. This is sabotage. This is sabotage from my beans. Flannel shirts are fucking awesome. Like, you gonna sit there and tell me that Soul Bad Guy wouldn't look fucking hot as shit in a flannel? His titties just fucking bursting out of it. You're fucking lying to yourself if you don't think that's hot. Oh, I don't like Anasui as a character. So even if femme, I still wouldn't like. They'd have to change the character because you know, listen when people say no. Anasui is stinky, but I know some people are into toxic Yuri. I know some people are into toxic Yuri. I like the wholesome. I like the very wholesome. Craig, I'm gonna memorize that fucking link. I'm not clicking anymore. I'm not clicking anymore. No more. I don't know why I thought about this, but I did. So tomorrow we're gonna have a normal stream, and then I'm gonna stop streaming, and then I'm gonna go live again, and we're gonna do the VTFM karaoke relay. I won't have alerts on for that whole stream. It's only an hour, but I'm not gonna have alerts on at all, so don't waste your points, because I can't refund those. Like, I literally can't, so don't waste your points tomorrow night, okay? Tomorrow normal stream is fine, but tomorrow night, no. If I could refund them all, I would, but I can't. Yeah, so intern's hosting a VTFM karaoke relay. So it's me and 11, 12 other VTubers? Something like that. 11 or 12 of us. Intern's gonna start, and then raid into me, and then I'm gonna sing for an hour, and then I'm gonna raid into the next person, and then they're gonna have their little performance, and then they're gonna raid into the next person, and it's gonna go for about 12 hours of just raid after raid after raid. It's gonna be really cool. I'm just sad that it's happening overnight for me, so I'm not gonna be able to watch most of it, because it's gonna go until like 6 a.m. for me. Chaotic 12 Days of Christmas would definitely fit our vibes, I think, for sure. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm a little nauseous thinking about I'm the one who's going first. That's terrifying. I can't be the one setting the tone for the night. I'd much rather go, like, in the middle, but it's too late at night for me, so... It's the only time slot that was gonna work for me. But that means that, I'll be the worst, and then it's just gonna get better and better as the whole night goes on, you know? So that's fine, that's fine. And a lot of them are Australian, so they probably won't even be up for me. It's fine. Right, I have to take this mantle, and you know what, that's okay. I'm okay with taking this mantle. I'll be the worst so that everyone else can shine brilliantly. But yeah, I wanted to warn you all. No alerts. No alerts. And that, I'm like everything. Like none of the sound alerts, like follows, bits, like none of those. None of those are gonna play. Because it would interrupt the singing. And I have a strict time limit. I can't go as long as I want. So like, I gotta stay on time, you know? I know almost everyone involved, and dear God, not even all of them are singers. Some are just like composers, which, you know, that's still good. It's not like you're automatically worse than someone who sings, right? So some of them are just going to be like showcasing music that they created. They're all really fucking talented. Everyone's really fucking good. I'm definitely not the best, and that is a-okay with me. It's not like it's a competition. It's just for fun. And then there's me. There's a little gremlin we found in the trash can. Nah. The only reason why it sounds vaguely okay is because of the echoes in the trash can. You add enough reverb and anything will sound okay-ish. So true. So true. Ah, oh, this song's good. And friendly reminder, I'm making a special announcement at the very end of my set list, and it's not related to REDEBUT. Wowie zowie, what could it be? I'll make a proper announcement in the Discord server too. I guess I'll try to do it after the stream, but maybe I'll be too tired. I don't remember. I don't know if I'll remember, but I'll make it at least Saturday. I'll make the announcement in the Discord. So if you can't catch it, no worries. But I'm very excited for tomorrow. It should be fun. And I'm really happy to be like in a fun event like this with the community. Oh, no. Landlord would never listen. Literally never. I think this is okay. You always try a bunch of different fucking angles. Yeah, we're seeing a little bit of progress. We're also seeing some backwards. Fucking UK wants to be like, what if we made copyright invalid when it comes to AI? Wouldn't that be cool? Just like steal everything. Spin that art. I could hear intern now. I mean, it's going... I think someone was talking about it. I don't know that it's gone to, like, voting yet. Because I was seeing people, like, trying to encourage, like, oh, you know, speak to your representatives and stuff like that, which is, like, I'm so happy. Like, if we have any kind of good coming out of the internet, it's definitely shit like that. Like, it does make it a lot easier for people to rally together. Hopefully, it gets voted against or turned down or denied or whatever. I see a lot of people being blasé about it, specifically because, like, oh, well, corporations own too much anyways. And it's like, yes, I agree with you, but it's always the independent creatives who are gonna suffer the most if we let this shit fly, you know? Like, fucking always. Okay, I've stared at this enough where I can't immediately be like, I should try moving this. So I think we're gonna move forward. And maybe in a couple days, I'll immediately be like, oh, you dumbass, you should have done this. So we're gonna add her ear, which now in my original sketch it might even be, I think the ear's too high. So we're gonna move the ear down now. So fucking true. Even if you've already played Ghost Trick, play it again. You're very sweet, thank you. Oh, calm down, calm down. Oh, the fuck. Which I really do. I'm like, after stream today, I'm gonna have to like fucking check all my drivers. Something is being fucking weird. It's not the same link as before, because I did start learning that link, but something tells me you just found a different upload of it or something. I'm not clicking it. I'm sure it's the cutest thing ever. I'm not clicking it. Oh, it's Missile. Oh, I love Missile. My Steam profile is Missile. I love Missile. Fake Ghost Trick fan! My Steam profile! So many people have big titty anime babes as their Steam profile, and me, I have Michelle. Okay, I think that ear is looking pretty nice. Bing, 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 bing. So her hair covers quite a bit of her face. I really like the gradient on her hair too. She's so pretty. It's really common for Atelier leads to be like super brightly colored. So I think that's probably what stands out so much to her for me, is like I really like the color palette they're going with her. Yeah, the right stuff pops. have to be careful and make sure I get the colors just right. So we'll do that thing where I draw the eyes and color the line art so that it kind of gives this illusion of like being barely seen through the hair, but I won't actually like color. It'll all be the hair color, you know? I do it with chibis. Should look nice. Oh, I'm going off of my old sketch. I need to change that. This song is so funny. They're like, what if we just sneak in a little nocturne? No one will notice. No one will suspect a thing. Hella eepy. Take a nap. Turn me down! Right, you fucking goober. Nice try, gamer. If it's really gonna help you sleep that much, I know there's a clip of it. You can put it on repeat. I think I might want to change the angle. I might want to actually, I didn't in the draft sketch, but I might actually want to draw like the back of her head. And then back here, this will be the one little tuft of red hair she has. Maybe not directly lining up with that. Kimbe, I swear, if this is all some elaborate ruse to get me to watch the Neko Atsume VR trailer. I'm gonna have some choice words for you, sir. Kimmy! Bernie! I can't stand you! Oh my god, I'm gonna puke. Oh my god. Jesus. I have no one to blame but myself. Might as well. What?
Well, you already fell for it, you dumb bitch.
You know. I don't want to give you that, but I think I have to. I don't think I have a choice, unfortunately. Oh, Kimbe. Have you seen my ultimate life form mode? I don't remember if I showed you.
It's him, the ultimate life form.
Standing ovation. Don't praise him! He'll do it again! He'll think of some even more convoluted way to trick me! It won't even have to be that convoluted because I'm stupid. Oh my god, that's tomorrow, isn't it? Shadow is real tomorrow. Oh my god. No, don't encourage him. All my beans are little shits, every single one of them. How did this happen? I thought I raised you better than this, Beans. I don't know exactly when I'm gonna see Shadow, because I'm definitely too busy for like the next 2 weeks. Oh, 100,000, they knew! They fucking knew! They're gonna be like, oh my god, we're gonna get so many free hits from all of those 12-year-old girls searching for fanfic and fan art. They're gonna accidentally stumble upon the game and they're gonna think that it's like real and they're gonna buy it. They knew.
It's my little wizard beardies.
If I don't smile, it really, really looks like it. Maybe I should have made it pink. Absolutely. We're winning both ways. 100,000% we're winning, no matter what. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll play that game and watch Sonic and Shadow kiss. Oh my god, I wonder if I can find that again. Oh, that was so good. Stop distracting me! Stop it! I'm not doing it! I'm not Googling it! to do. I have deadlines to meet. Vader, you'll be a good bean, right, Vader? You won't distract me from my work. No. You can Google it if you want. You can Google Sonic and Shadow making out. And, you know, that's good. That's a good way to spend your time. But I gotta get things done. I gotta work, you know? I want to Google them kissing. I want to do that, but I gotta prioritize. I have to prioritize. Did you see Sonic giving him a nugget? I don't want to ask what you mean because it's gonna distract me, but what do you mean? What do you mean? Actual chicken nugget. Why was Sonic giving him a chicken nugget? Oh, it was like a real commercial. Oh, okay. Okay. That's probably wholesome. That's probably wholesome, maybe. They made Shadow do the sad Keanu pose? Isn't he smoking in the sad Keanu pose? Are there multiple sad Keanu poses? Because I'm thinking of one where he's kind of like leaning over a railing and he's smoking. Or is that not Keanu Reeves? Is that someone else? I'm bad enough with celebrities. I'd believe that. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought something and I was like, I probably shouldn't say that one out loud. I think my filter worked for once, and I'm gonna trust my filter. Did I see them watching a movie? Yeah, I know, it's rare, right? It's very rare for me to stop myself from saying something, unfortunate, but I'm actually gonna stop myself this time. I'm actually gonna hold myself back. Oh, it has Shinji chair energy? Okay, but do you know what I'm talking about? Where it's like a guy leaning over a railing and he's smoking? Is that Keanu? Look, that's an Imager link, so like I can trust that one. That can't be the Neko Atsume VR trailer. But what if it's a GIF of the Neko Atsume VR trailer? And I can't trust any of you. I can't click on it. Y'all are gonna get more and more creative, and you're gonna find more ways to trick me into looking at the Neko Atsume VR trailer. Why is Shadow in... Why is Shadow emphasized like that? It's not. Okay, but it does look like him, so I get a pass for that one. That one's not, like, typical Chiu, how are you this dumb? Oh, I got you. God, isn't that crazy how fucking hard I had to work to get that awful kiss? Why did I have to work so fucking hard for the worst reward ever? Fucking crazy. That game's insane. I don't know. I'm just a very gullible person. I think I trust people. If you say something, I'm gonna believe you. I believe in people too much. I think that's the problem.
I want to believe in you all.
I believe in you too. I believe in your gullibility and your stupidity. Oh no, I can't. No. I just don't learn. I'm gullible and I have trust issues at the same time. It's great. See, look, I'm getting work done. I'm drawing. I am progressing. Every line brings us closer to the finish line. You absolutely I get shit wrong. Okay, maybe distrust isn't the word, right? Because whenever I say something, I usually do, like, mean it. I'm just wrong about things. So it's not about distrusting, it's just about, like, doubting the validity of my claims.
What are you, some kind of dresser-drawer?
Nailed it. Welcome in, Grim. How's it going, gamer? Hello, hello. Grim, we've been playing a Tales adjacent game recently. Do you know Eternal Sonata?
I'm drawing.
You know, Grim deserves to see the Neko Atsume VR trailer because it's very wholesome and healing and adorable. It's very good. Everyone deserves to watch it. But I can't be the one to show you. You have to, it has to come to you. You know, you have to find it yourself. That's part of the journey. It's part of the process. So I can't. So it is the Tales composer, but it's also the team. Like, you know, back in the day, Baba used to be the director of the Tales games. Baba worked on this game, and it is a Bandai game, so there's a lot of overlap. We were fighting goats, yeah, and onions. Yeah. Yeah. It's very funny. I highly recommend it. Especially if you already like Tales games. It's like right up your alley. Butts are good, especially cat butts. Oh, cat butts. Oh, cat butts are so cute. I'm not thinking about cat butts. I'm drawing. I'm getting work done. I'm not thinking about cat butts.
Unicorn horn!
So true. I hope I don't really unicorn horn though. I don't know. I don't know about that. Nah, cat butts are cute. They always draw them like a little X. They're always really cute. All the cat butts are very cute in Neko Atsume. See, look how cute the butts are. It's a pretty good try. It's a pretty good try. The beans are persistent, I'll give them that. Yeah, a part of me was like, you know, Kinbei's been here for like a moment, you know. He doesn't always show up, and that's okay. There's no problem. Still a bean at heart. Because this has been a recurring joke with us for a little while now, Kinbei. So part of me was like, there's no way he caught on that quickly. He didn't. But part of me still doubted. Have you watched the trailer though, Kinbei? Because it's very cute. It's bad. The YouTube algorithm is like continuously recommending Neko Atsume videos to me now. I have to keep resisting. No, I'm literally physically, mentally, spiritually incapable. I cannot. Yeah, it's so true. It's so fucking true. Maybe we'll get a little dramatic of a curve on that one. Just a little drama. Just a little drama. You want to know something about me? You want to know some Chiu lore? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe this is normal. Maybe it's not. I don't know. But if it's about me, I have to assume it's not. I've literally never used a private tab. I don't know how to. Why would you only private tab something more less than 10 minutes? Less than 10 minutes? Why, when it's more than 10 minutes, why is it fine? What browser? I use Firefox. Yeah, less than 10 minutes in a private tab. So why is more than 10 minutes safe? Like, why do you not need to? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I have an ad blocker for my computer, but for my computer or my TV I don't. I have to watch ads all the time on my TV. Yeah, I'll probably head out soon, but thank you for joining us. It was fun today, gamer. Take care of yourself, okay? Is it Vixabin? Welcome in on the YouTube side. Happy birthday to you too, gamer. Tutorial for making VTuber models would probably take a very, very, very long time. I have streamed making models before, but a proper tutorial, I probably wouldn't be able to make anything anytime soon. I'm a little booked, unfortunately. But maybe someday in the future. Yeah, I don't want anyone to ever feel bad about, like, asking, you know? Always feel free to ask. Oh my god. Queers. Queers everywhere is so true. Welcome in, gamer. Yeah, no, literally. Like, multiple parts per aspect of creating a model, right? Like, it's so... There's so much that goes into it. So much. It's very fun, though. I like it a lot. I'm excited to show off my new one soon. I hope the beans like my new model. I worked really hard on it. They're pretty heckin' neat. They're pretty nice. No, don't bring back the asses! a vase? A vase? You think I have a really nice vase to take a picture of? I'll just go to the you know, the MoMA. I'll just go to the MoMA. I'll take a picture of one of their vases. It'll be fine. The MoMA is a funny name. Mama. Look. There. The ultimate life form has feet. Do you see that? Do you see that? Look, there you go. Enjoy it, you fucking freaks. Yeah, they definitely could have done that.
Is she okay?
I'm fine. It's chat who's not okay. Y'all need help. You see through feel. You're unwell, gamer. You're unwell. God, what a fucking honor it would be to be on a date with Toph. She's the fucking best. I hope so. I'm working really hard to make it a really special stream, so I hope everyone enjoys it. I hope. I'm trying to have all kinds of things, all kinds of cool, fun surprises. Yeah, please don't. Please. I'm still just like, I owe this man my life. It still feels like way too much for me, but I'm very grateful. Oops. It's because I tilted. As long as it, like, you know, it brought you joy, that's good. That helps my guilt. That helps. The way that, like, because I know the actual fact that I can, like, customize the colors is, like, the program itself more, right? But, like, the way that, like, the colors glow and bounce off of within the box is, like, really, I like it a lot. I never thought I was one of those people who cared about, like, RGB lights and stuff, but it's really nice. I see some people online, they'll put, like, anime figures in there and stuff to, like, decorate it. But it, like, goes on their desk so they can actually, like, look at it. This thing, I swear this thing weighs, like, 50 fucking pounds. I could never put this on a desk. It's so heavy. It's so fucking heavy. Top 100,000% is a fucking prize. She's so great. Yeah, so now if I change her lip like that, it does feel like her mouth is a little too low. think. Probably get started on her clothing now. But that will be my homework post-stream. Got some work done today. We finished Daughter's Face. That was good. Probably should have kept working on her. Probably, but I did want to get some work done on this illustration, so it's alright that we split it up. It's alright. So tomorrow, we have a normal stream, normal time. I don't know what we're doing yet. We're probably gonna game, just because I don't want to think about the karaoke relay. I'll get nervous. Games are good and distracting. I don't know yet if I'm gonna do Eternal Sonata or if I'm gonna do Metaphor. Part of me is like pretty quick to be like, oh, let's get some more time in Metaphor, because that game is just going to be so fucking long, you know? So having some extra streams is going to help us get through it a little bit smoother and not take for fucking ever. But I don't know. Maybe I'll wake up really in the mood for more Eternal Sonata. We'll see. We'll see. But normal stream tomorrow, same time, same place. I'm going to end stream at normal time, take a dinner break, and then I'm gonna go live again at 7:30 p.m. EST. I might go live a little bit early, but the show won't properly start until Intern starts the show, you know? So we'll wait for Intern's cue, and then I have an hour to sing. I'll sing some songs, we'll goof, we'll gaff, we'll have a good time. And then I've got an announcement at the end of the set list. Yeah. And then we'll raid into the next person and we'll enjoy their performance. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be good. Once the nerves are done, it'll be good. And then Saturday, we will have a normal stream of Xenogears. And next week is our last, like, normal week with more games. Next Friday will be Viewer Appreciation Stream Day, so I'll draw chibis for people next Friday. And then the week after that is REDEBUT! Oh my god, it's so soon! It's almost here! Oh my god. But I'm gonna end things on the YouTube side first. Thank you for joining us, YouTube. Take care of yourself.